Look what I have for you. What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for sale? Word about the price.
Very well.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. You see? I knew we'd make a deal. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
Fuck's sake. Bloody war's all we need. Fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye. Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Sedlitz is monks only.
Wait, do you think?
God, no, that's not what I meant at all.
Ha! Fucking sodomite!
Hey, look, let's just drop it before one of us says something he'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck. That should do it.
Pissing down again.
said anything
You
about
have a
the
fine
class. Hey, Matt?
Ja!
Good doggy. Good boy.
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there.
Damn weather.
God bless. Yeah. Greetings. Greetings.
God bless.
God bless you. How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift.
Now they only ate services. No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Sentence is monks only.
Wait,
Do you think? Hey, look, let's just miss something. Or one of us says something you regret. I like something attached to my neck. Go and see the priest. And nobody else can help me.
About money? What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. We can't go on like this.
Pissing down again.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky. Might keep getting
The other day, I came home early. My old woman wouldn't let me in. She said the door was...
This damned rain.
wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. Buy two
Come and
box
take a
on
gander.
your box.
We've got it all.
Box
She
as
must be
well.
well over
Sounds a bell.
She'll be 76. Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. She'll outlive us all, you'll see. I'll pray for her.
Pots for sale. Big, strong pots. Pot.
Buy 2 pots. I've got
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch.
You silly
So
doggy.
we can sleep peacefully. It has therefore decided to collect food supplies from the city to send to our brave defenders that they may live better. Anyone wishing to donate something to the army can go to the town hall every Sunday, where the city scribe will write down his name and his donation. So you can be sure that all the food will reach its intended destination without even a crumb.
Beste Produkte auf dem Markt.
Nobody will be forced
Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute.
The
Kommt.
city has pledged 12 wagon loads of food.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
If any of you want to learn the art of fechten properly, do not waste your time with the local amateurs. It is better to learn with a true meister like me.
Tools!
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
God bless. Greetings to you, friend.
God is my witness, I will.
Come and take a look. Quality goods. We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Good doggy.
How's life
Good
treating
boy.
you?
Not too bad. But I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
Come and take your fish. Muslin, Barchin, the strongest Barchin from Kashov. Needles, thread, pins, silk thread.
Vegetables. Horseradish here.
Greetings, friend.
Horseradish.
G'day,
Come
g'day.
and get some wonderful horseradish.
Oh, you mutt.
Did you hear? The Dirk Stallion is shaking Mouse's old woman.
There's half the town. That goes to Councilman Nars as well.
Come here!
He's the one selling him.
What are you talking
Here you go. Take it.
The old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering.
Here you go.
They made a deal.
Take it.
Stallion.
But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Aye, he still does. But at least I have time to play dance.
Quality merchandise!
My respects. Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
We found it somewhere.
Nah, it's a girl. But she came out all
A
hairy.
nail, as usual. That can happen. My younger brother was as hairy as Esau when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it soon enough.
I hope so. But at the christening, it'll look like we brought a puppy to church.
Better than having your baby shit in the font. Trust me, I speak from experience.
I'll have a jug of wine.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
My Henry! I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Well, if it's too wild even for you, maybe I should be worried.
Well, at least you don't risk being groped by a bunch of lewd, stinking miners.
Well, it's only to be expected after all.
Excuse me?
I mean, I'm sure they don't see nice women like you very often.
Naughty boy. You just make sure nobody robs you there.
Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
Do you remember how we were tortured in Trotsky?
That's not something that's easy to forget.
Istvan asked us about Liechtenstein, and we revealed to him that he's here. Istvan sent Eric to tell von Burgov about it. His life might be in danger because of us.
All right. But who is he and what is he doing here?
He's a young noble from Job's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Aw, you pooch.
Come here! Here you go. Take it.
I'm at your service, sir.
I've got a hankering for her just talking about her. I reckon I'll have to go and see that bird before you whisk her away.
I'll whisk her away no matter what.
You want to bet?
Aye, why
Innkeeper,
not?
what's taking so
First,
long?
Let's have another round.
I apologize.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing first time. Well, you're not afraid of anything. I hope I'll throw higher.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate her
Kurva!
a second time.
Why do I even play?
What do you want from her anyway? If it's money, then...
No, not money. Well, maybe a little.
I might have guessed. How bad is it?
A large beer for me.
Careful!
What happened at Nebakov? After the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
God bless you, sir.
Day for a wonderful purchase.
Day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Good doggy. Good boy.
You silly doggy.
You going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shit?
Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours. My ass.
Gaffer bought one for every...
Drunk and screeching like magpies. To the pillory with the lot of you.
To work.
Yeah, left everyone else to pick up the slack.
But you didn't wake me up.
What am I? Your mum?
I won't say it again. Give it to me.
And I won't say it again. You're getting fuck all.
Run along and have a little cry, you poor bastard. Then stop pestering us.
As I recall, last time it was you who cried his eyes out.
Because you broke his nose, you arsehole.
And I'll do it again if you don't watch it.
I'll
My
kill you.
respects.
What's that I hear?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
They at it again? Same old fuckers? Stop! I'll let
Now
them wear
you're in
themselves
trouble.
out and then I'll break them up.
A madman. Why'd he do it?
We'll finish this quickly.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. Filthy vermin.
Slice him up. Fucking die already.
You can't stand up to this! You shouldn't have fucked with me.
What the hell? Hey! Did something happen? Hey! Wake up!
Was that you?
Never mind. Bailiff on him for this.
I suppose it was nothing. I'm sorry.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I won't tell you anything, stranger. If there's something you want to know, Shenyek will tell you. Or not.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
In case you haven't caught on yet, he's not likely to tell you much. He's got this place under his thumb. That's all.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
Christ! You're a bit slow, ain't you? Somewhere here in the hole, I reckon. He usually sits next to Hugo. He's kind of our top dog.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyek.
What's the hold up, Innkeeper?
Here on the cable.
At your service, sir.
Service is kind of slow today.
I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
It's ages till Sundays, and they don't collect tithe before then.
I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this.
Good day to you.
Hey, where's that beer?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Who are you? And your people?
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
Ah, I reckon I see now.
Grand.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Of course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit? Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
Why bother with fighting? I reckon it's a waste of time. It's plain as day I'm in better shape than most of the decrepit louts here.
You don't lack balls, I see. That's a good thing, actually, seeing as we're looking for someone like you. Let's leave Goliath out of it. It'll only lead to bad blood. Wouldn't be the first time. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, You can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church.
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed. A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is the common people.
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
Are you not mixed up with the millers in any way, or what?
The millers are just village vagrants. They care little for the future of the kingdom. They care only about the future of their shady deals. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows? Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
Listen, it all sounds nice, but I'll need some time to mull it over. I'll come back later.
Very well. Goodbye, then. If you need anything, you can find us here.
Just watch where you're going next time.
My respects.
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than go through that.
An ale, as usual.
Yes,
my
my
friends. My respects.
What will it be?
What's new in the city?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the Hopbrink, some woman is repairing a building that used to be a bathhouse.
Do you know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. But give it a try if you'd like. Maybe it'll be worth your while. Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, Innkeeper. Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
And people do this voluntarily?
Not only voluntarily, but willingly. There's quite a nice heap of money in it. And there are other things at play.
I think I'm too fond of myself. I'll leave it up to someone else.
It's not for everyone. I could tell right away you don't belong here.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Oh well.
Here you go.
Now just
Enjoy
this.
your meal.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
My God! What's taking so long?
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
One beer, please!
If I was you, I'd take it.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
And you look like you can't count to 5.
God bless you, sir.
My God, why? Why do I even play? Mark?
Good doggy, good boy.
Council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch, so we can sleep peacefully.
I'm at your service, sir. Netta vauva, liebe Hund. Der Mutt. Call off that. Where have you gone?
We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry, didn't we?
Aye, that too.
You rubbed it on your shoulder.
Aye. I mean, I thought... Sacra.
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
No, thankfully, I didn't.
Oh, thank God. I don't want to be burnt at the stake for poisoning because of you.
All right, take care then.
See you again sometime.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
So here you have him. The nimblest fingers far and wide, but he ended up in the shit. Let this piece be a warning to you all of what happens when you steal other people's property. God's law.
Watch where you're going!
God be with you.
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
An ale as usual. Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
How's life treating you? Not too bad. But I've got so much to do. And myself too, to get it all done on time. Why don't you take
It's like I'm invisible or something.
You know how I went mushroom hunting the other day? Well, I brought home a whole basket of them.
Good day, sir.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Aye, goatskin. That rings a bell. But I don't come here often. If there's something you want to know, ask the miners. This is their tavern. See you
I tried
later.
them all when I got back home, so they'd last till winter.
It won't do anyone any good.
You think I've learned that from the first person I didn't come to until the evening.
I just
Stark
want
naked
to
in the
sure
middle of a
nobody
field.
finds out.
That sounds just...
You never know.
By the flat rock, you say? Just so I know what's what.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
I'll be with you.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. Do you know him by any chance? I heard he hangs around here.
Goatskin. I've heard him, aye. But he don't come to our tavern, that's for sure. We ain't no saints, literally. But we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. And he ain't interested in us either.
You said he's not interested in you?
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yakkers always leave the tavern with nowt in our purses. He won't get nothing from us. And besides, he wouldn't want to piss off a drunk yakker kidder. Goatskin would rather rob some Deutscher merchant. There's more glint in it.
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. He hangs round this area, and the word is he's got some wench at the bathhouse in Rudder Quarter, round the corner from here.
Do you know anything about his girl? Like, her name?
Nah, I just heard about her. It's raj as fuck. Goatskin, clarty as sin, and a sticky-fingered bugger with a bathhouse wench. Mind, the lassies round here are the canniest. Minging ones devon work at the bats like.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
Well, kidder, you're not fair these parts, eh? Good. Come and have an ale with us.
Why not? I'll sit for a spell.
Sit down, have an ale, and you won't be sorry you did. I've got a canny job for you.
Oh, happy to help them, but when it comes to me, he don't give a fuck.
He did always say... strange to me.
Oh,
God bless.
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
You need a cow? I'm not sure I can help you with that.
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who all think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand pitman's shoot fest.
Shoot fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they've now to show for it.
This Anthony is another miner?
He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On war standard. Like on a pole.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. A church can't be hard to spot.
The saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Radic Fortress Gate.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and owl gilded at the top.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
See you later, my friend.
What would you like, sir?
Show me your wares.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Christ, what's the hold up? Innkeeper, a beer!
I'll drink harvest!
Service is kind of slow today.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Here you go. Take it.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
My humble respects.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? What are you looking for here?
Go sniff somewhere else. You better call back that dog.
Come here.
You better call back that dog. Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Come here, boy. You silly mutt.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Service, sir.
Do they pour the beer on the table?
Had my back. That's
never betray me. Of course not. We men just got to stick together. Otherwise, we're fucked.
Wear them around for at least 3 or 4 days. Don't even take them off at night. Then take them off, go and piss in a bucket, swirl your smalls around in it, and throw it into the attic. The martins will be gone before you can say boom.
Hey, what if I use that filthy rag the dog sleeps on?
Filthy
It
again.
smells so bad, it would put a pig to shame.
Aye. That'd do it.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Careful.
What the? Hey! My friend! Greetings!
At your service.
God bless you.
Bless! You seem like a kindly fellow. Come and have a chat!
Excuse me.
How are you, my friend?
What do you want from me?
To share my joy with you. I'm celebrating today, you know? There's been a great event, terrific. I have a son, healthy and strong as he should be. A miracle, my man. A miracle.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know, was starting to think something's, wrong with me. Then she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, sage, and... and wouldn't you know, first try, boom! Belly like a barrel.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin. Bollocks, if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
Not yet. I reckon there's still time enough for that.
Ah, true. Shouldn't have kids until you're ready. In your head, I mean. Children are a joy. When they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand, you're hooked. Hooked for good. But... what am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if you want to get home in one piece.
See you later, my friend.
You silly doggy.
Herzlich willkommen.
I heard they play dice down below here. I'd like to join in.
I don't know nought about that. So, want a beer?
Thanks. But I heard from someone that they play for interesting stakes here.
What stakes? Hey, this is a reputable establishment.
Hey, innkeeper. Let's make a deal. Can't you tell I'm a man who's ready to spend 6 groschen here? Besides, I'll happily pay you a little up front.
That won't be necessary, Goodman. I can see you're no catcher. So, what would you like?
I'd like to see the Saints. I heard they play dice here.
You're in luck. They're all downstairs just now. Here's the key. And watch your head.
Kibble, are you playing?
Aye, just a moment.
She wise is right. Like out there. And the stripes are right fucked. Without their Tony, they won't show up at the miners' fair. We have the shoot fest in our pocket, eh?
Ja, natürlich. Anyway, them stripies always fix it so that they win.
Well, maybe that stang of theirs is enchanted.
That's a load of blather. And even if it was, well, St. Anthony ain't going to help him no more.
What the hell, Kibble? Again?
I reckon luck's on my side.
Shake the dice, we'll have work soon. We have to go. Schnell!
Working on it. Here we go. Ha! And that's that. Ha ha.
Just wait. Not for long.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Hey, what's that?
I hear they play dice here. I fancy a game myself.
Scheiße. Who the fuck let you in here? I'll ram the dice up your arse, Junge.
All right. Never mind the dice. I'm more interested in a sacred thing.
Hast du Matsch im Schädel? What are you on about, you madman?
I'll put it plainly, Preng. What do you know about St. Anthony?
Aha, I see. So the Stripes sent a new jacker for their stang, did they? Well, fuck off then and tell them that this year's shoot fest is ours.
What if I bet against you at dice? You're St. Anthony against my groschen. The winner takes all.
Good, prächtig. But if you lose, boy, you won't be walking out of here. Right then, let's do it. Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones. Hier. Verdammt! If I was you, I'd take it. Schön. Diese. Hier. Verdammt! Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Scheiß drauf. Mein Gott. You were bloody lucky.
Thanks. Maybe you'll be lucky next time. And now, for the payment.
And what is it you want then?
I want to know where the St. Anthony is. The striped Tony standard.
Well, I can't help you there.
What's the problem now?
I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hensel.
And who the hell is that now?
A merchant, but you won't find him in the city. He left with his cart for Prague a few hours ago. He'll be somewhere near Bielani by now.
And you couldn't have told me that before? All right then. I'll find him. Goodbye.
What are you sitting around here for? You have no business here.
Hey?
Huh? Off you go. Quick.
God bless you,
Why are
sir.
you fooling around with that door? Get out of my sight!
Fucker, as it there.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Why, what? You were just a fucker, huh?
I know. But it's all good now, eh?
An awful fucker. But still, you're a good bloke.
You're proper hammered, ain't you? That's enough ale for you.
Good bloke. But when you were young...
My respects.
Good doggy.
I'd like a beer.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
You silly doggy.
Look what I have for you.
Here, mutt!
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Him! Stop shouting and have a drink.
Yeah, here! All right. Give it here.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then, but he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Glück.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yackers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin, then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hrade Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse, and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Satisfied?
Well, If you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. You see, I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you, sir. And come again. What would you like? That's it. I'm closing. Come again.
A jug of wine, thanks.
My, what a beautiful hall!
Of the other. Forget about women's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman.
Young man! My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse. Young man! Huh?
What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Why are you telling me this?
Apologies, young man, if you find this bothersome. But understand that an event like this deserves to be celebrated. Come and raise a glass with me. May he be healthy and jolly.
All right. May he grow strong. And may he be healthy. Ugh! That was fucking disgusting!
What?
Fuck! What was in that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle! That horse and robbed me! Quick! Whoa! So, this is the road to Billany. Now just to find Hensel and that damn stang. What's that there? Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path.
Interesting. A heavily loaded car recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road?
Here you go. Take it.
An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. Of course. Cart's empty, the horse nowhere to be seen. Just a harness. And a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead?
Here you go. Take it.
You're my doggy, eh? Aye, come here. This'll probably be poor old Hensel. Didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard. Search. Oh, nice view. You can see that mill over there from here. Could that mill be hiding something? I'll take a closer look. Here you go. Take it. Come here. Here, Mutt. Sit. Stay.
The mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits. poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her. Heal! Come here, boy. Here, mutt!
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Help! Help me! Someone!
Good.
Ja.
Quick! Go! Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
I should eat something.
Whoa!
You silly doggy. Oh, fuck duck. Damn it.
Here, mutt!
Whoa!
Good doggy. Good boy.
feel quite hungry.
Are you going to go after a fool again tonight?
Aye, aye.
God bless.
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye? How'd it go? Have you got our stang?
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. The next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome at our table, bonny lad. God be with you. Farewell.
His sword against mine.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all.
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
doggy. Good boy.
God grant your health, sir.
Watch out, damn it!
You silly doggy.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
Oh, right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. So,
Sure does.
have you got any ideas?
Go on then.
Greetings. What do you want?
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to. From all over the place. But mainly Lausitz. But there ain't so many these days. Unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know. But it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back though. But there's one who ain't stopped coming. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin. So I ain't telling you this for nothing. Farewell, my friend.
Lord be with you.
Greetings. What would you like?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
You know Goatskin's seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up for them. But if it's true, then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your Goatskin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye. He turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me. God be with you.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin, and the innkeeper said you want to find him too.
You're damn right I do. That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
Sort out? That could mean lots of things.
Nothing nasty, don't worry. Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books?
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
I'll see if I can find his things.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe. And don't forget to tell him I sent you.
Right you are. Now, about that goatskin.
What do you want to know?
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, we wouldn't be having this chat. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners, right riffraff, that lot.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't stop smirking, bastards.
Have you ever seen him up close? Can you tell me what he looks like?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head the nippers could use for a game of marbles. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth. But what would you expect?
You wouldn't happen to have a German customer here now, would you?
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girls. Just please, don't interrogate my guests, all right?
I'll go and look somewhere else now.
Aye. If you do find him, watch out. He may look like a half-wit, but he's a right slippery snake.
Right.
Möge Gott mit dir sein.
It was a gift. I must have left it here yesterday.
I told you, I haven't seen no kerchief here.
Could one of the girls have taken it?
Are you suggesting my girls are thieves? Anyway, everyone's got red kerchiefs these days.
I never said it was red.
Now that you mention, maybe I did see it somewhere. Have a seat. I'll go take a look.
Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte.
Looks like it, doesn't it? What can I say?
Take care now.
It's a whole different world compared to this whole place.
Did you bring anything back?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
The big city. There's no place like it.
Take care. Best of luck.
Thank you.
This horse.
I'm looking for goat skin.
Nay, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Look, I'll find him either way. I found slippier bastards than that goat skin of yours. And if I'm in a good mood when I find him, I might not even hurt him. But if you keep making it difficult for me, I'm gonna lose my patience. And then it's gonna get nasty. For both you and goat skin. So what'll it be?
You think you can scare me with your tough talk? I don't scare easy, lad. I'm a bathhouse whore, in case you haven't noticed. I let myself get fucked for money, and not always nicely. Perverts, rapists, pigs every blessed day, so I don't give a shit about your lame threats.
Alright, but Goatskin...
Goatskin will take care of himself. He might be a nobody, but he's as crafty as a fox. Now excuse me, I need to stop by the seamstress, and you are in my way.
God be with you then.
Take care, my friend.
Look, this has got to stop. What have I done now? The guests aren't happy with you. They say you're too bashful. I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want. As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for, lass. But some of them are disgusting and stink. But money doesn't stink. And happy punters mean more money. But if you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch I found you in.
Watch where you're riding, asshole.
Noblemen shall no longer look down their noses.
God bless you.
Greetings to you.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Good day to you.
God bless you.
Come and shop
A
here.
fine day for
We've got
some
enough for
fine
everyone.
wares.
Lord be with you.
Good doggy, good boy.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Fine day for some fine wares.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look. The finest wares. Quality goods. Quality goods. The finest wares.
Who's that creeping around?
Hey, what? Damn it. To be sure, I'd better look in my chest to see if anything's missing.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
You mangy mutt. Call off that dog.
Come here.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear you barking. That's more like it. That mangy mutt.
Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
This damned rain.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Hail Mary.
Wine!
Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Oh, are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth, then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Mannlicher should have it. I lent it to her during our... let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Mannlicher has a house in Lethliska Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Mannlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. So fix yourself up a bit first. I don't think you'd make a very good impression on Havel in that state. Farewell. Forget the swill from Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from Czech soil. Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grape.
Maybe a boat. What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
Best of luck. Take care.
Safe travels.
That's a shame. There's something I need for her.
You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see her then.
You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that fall.
I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry, didn't we?
Aye, that too.
You rubbed it on your shoulder.
Aye. I mean, I thought... for a poor wretch.
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
Praise the Lord.
Good day, good day.
Right, what a day. Careful.
Here, mutt! Here you go. Take it.
Greetings. Good day to you.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why do you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
There's nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
Apples!
Feel free. You silly doggy. You're no longer in mortal danger.
Take care.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out? Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice?
Fish! Fresh fish!
Fine day
What are
for
you
some
doing
fine
here?
lads. Come and take your pick. Someone capable and has a good head on his shoulders. Most important. You know, saint yourself. But the answer's
Wie geht es dir?
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
Put on your fucking tournament gear. Farewell.
Goodman Havel. May I?
Do I know you, good man?
No, I don't believe so. But I'd like to speak to you.
Aha! What can I do for you, good man?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I did a lot of travelling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful! It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my tastes, But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the colour enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favourite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr. Bitte.
Tell me, good man, what's regarded in your country as the most prized Italian wine?
Definitely Vinsanto. A sacred wine. It's a straw wine from Tuscany. But it's still dry, and they say it works miracles.
Every wine can do that, good man. It loosens men's lips and women's legs. Ha!
Ah, true. Good health.
Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something. Maybe anise?
No, not anise. I don't believe anyone puts that in hippocras. I know! Ginger, of course. She told me there wasn't any at the market. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very good.
For a wine expert, you don't talk much, eh? Ha!
Well, it's not easy, Goodman. You pour me such excellent wines with such overwhelming taste that I'm at a loss for words.
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Oh, well, now just this.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal, the kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face. Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets Monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavour that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognise.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
Why is this all sticky? Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
My respects.
That's...
God bless you, sir.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
I need to stay longer.
Aye, that can be arranged. If you have the coin.
All right, I'll pay. Here's the money.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Our beds are clean, and you can eat as much as you want, sir.
Where can I find my room?
On the second floor, right across from the stairs. There's a green wreath on the wall there.
My respects.
God bless you, sir.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year.
Take care, friend.
Same to you.
Wood vinegar.
Cottage cheese.
And Jonah on the way. So don't tell me I can't help you.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it.
Just imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud
Come and
then.
get your fish
Eh?
here.
No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of you. It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really?
Butter,
Where?
eggs,
On the
fresh
surface of the
butter.
pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look.
Come and take a look.
And you came straight to
Quality
mind.
goods.
What? Christ, you can be a real bitch sometimes.
God be with you.
Sure.
See you later.
I tell you, you dog me in.
Crazy.
The finest
Come and shop here. Fish, come and get your fish here.
Gossiping about it will ruin
milk and cheese here. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Come and take your pick.
We're closing. Last chance. Apples, fruit juice, fresh juice here.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Greetings to you.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell. Hard.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices.
What was it I
Fine
wanted?
wares.
Market. Come and take a look.
We're closing. Last chance.
Ave Maria.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here. Fine day for some fine wares.
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
Well, that's nice. God bless.
Well, make tough.
Kauft
fella, could you help me with something?
Sure. What is it you need?
I lost something, and I can't find it for the life of me.
My humble respects.
Be damned! It must be around here somewhere. It couldn't have vanished into thin air.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here for a moment, and now it's gone?
Where did you put it?
Somewhere around here. I made sure it wouldn't be in plain sight. At least I think I did. My stomach started churning so bad, everything went blurry. So I shucked it off my back and ran off to... you know. There was nothing else for it, see? And I was back in no time.
If you were feeling dizzy, maybe you put it down somewhere else. When you're desperate for a shit, you can't think straight. We've all been there.
Yeah, maybe. But where could I have put it? I've searched all over. It's nowhere to be found. I'm in heaps of shit now. If I don't find it, I'm done for. All my tools are in there. Fine jewellery too. Gold, silver, and cut stones. A fortune, you know. Everything I own.
Now hold on, wait. What are you doing? Give it back right now!
Fuck!
Some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
What are you
Stop
doing with that
fooling
weapon?
around.
Slide it back under your belt.
Very good. And no more fooling around.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Show what you're...
What's that sound?
Take
Oh.
that!
What the?
Sick! You're boring. Try a little.
Take that!
Oh!
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Greetings, sir.
Here, mutt!
Filthy bird. Madman. What are you doing?
My respects.
Good day to you. Good thing you're here. I was just about to close. What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Ich bin ein Meisterfechter. I give you my word of honor. He who does not believe my word may try his skill against mine. I challenge any man to measure his sword against mine.
No man in Kuttenberg is as good as Menhard.
What's going on here?
Meister Menhard is challenging all comers. He's the beste Fechter wide and far. No better can you find. Bist du, brave? Or do you not
if
believe?
any of you want to learn the art of fechten properly, do not waste your time with the local amateurs. It is better to learn with a true meister like me.
Tell me
I heard
something
that
about
there are
Master
some
Menhard.
fechter here in
You better ask
Kuttenberg.
Menhard,
Let them
not
step
me.
forward and prove their skill, if they have the courage for it. My respects.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior, and do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is besser. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth, or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
Tools here! Ironware! Knives! Rillets! Axes!
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some Groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it! So, Heinrich, are you ready? Wie gefällt dir das? Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Taste my steel!
Oh!
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhard, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man.
We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhard.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say, but that's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword-fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you everything I did to her, though.
Du Tier! Ich werde deinen Schwanz abhacken!
Well, it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only organ he likes to exercise.
Yeah, that's what Ulrika said, too. In between moaning.
Halt die Klappe! I will cut off your Schwanz and shove it down your throat!
I understand, Menhard. You're in the right. Do what you want with Henry, but not here. Take him off somewhere into the woods, and afterwards make your peace with God.
Verstanden. Komm, Heinrich! We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstraße. We will discuss our business there.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arsch.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
God bless.
Excuse me.
Hot lids, the finest mugs. Mugs for sale. Cottage cheese. Fresh cottage cheese. Smoked goat cheese.
Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte.
Look here, Menhard.
Halt die Klappe! You will put your schmutzigen Hände on my little Ulrika. I will put you on a spike, du Tier!
Very droll, Menhard.
I do not find it drollig. Keineswegs.
I only said it so they get off our backs, you know.
Ich weiß. But you should have thought of something anderes. Zum Teufel, you made me a big shame. I will have to fix this for my good name.
Sorry. I just said the first thing that came into my mind.
Ja, aber do not do it again. Klar?
Klar.
Gut. Auf jeden Fall, thank you for standing up for us and dealing with Fridush. We appreciate that. Be assured. It is good we do not have to leave the town or pay any geld to those fools. That would be eine Schande. A disgrace. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword-fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the Tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other burger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. If I take their guild sword right from their house and show it to everyone, they'll look like complete fools before all of Kuttenberg. That's the point, isn't it?
Nein, not at all. Meine Idee ist better.
Genau. Hanging the sword means a challenge. So it will look like they made this challenge. Because everyone knows their Gildenschwert. Then we will come and accept this challenge. They will have to fight gegen uns. Otherwise, it will be eine große Schande. A disgrace!
Ah, I get it. Really devious, Arn.
Ich weiß.
Where do I find that sword-fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword-fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Good. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
You can tell it's from a Master Vintner.
I'll be right there.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play. We'll see whose side luck is on today.
So what's it going to be?
If I was you, I'd take it.
God grant you health.
This one turned out wonderful.
That's enough for me. Your turn. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. It's filthy again. Damn it.
Here. Damn it!
What are you gaping at? Me, sir? I just stopped for a moment's rest. There's nothing wrong with that. But I...
Ah, what kind of pig was sitting here? Why is this sticky? Now, just to close up.
Damn! What's this? A large beer for me. No, that's as far as I go. My God, I'm done.
Well, that's nice now.
Aye, that'll do. Here.
Greetings to you.
Oh, come on! Mother of God, what are you punishing me for?
What's new in town?
Go have a beer sometime at the Zum Eisen and Adler and talk to Gelstuck, the owner. He's offering a little job. And if you took care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side. And not just mine. All the merchants in the city. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you. I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I hear you're good at alchemy. I'd like to learn something.
Thanks, I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
One beer, please.
didn't even look at it. He just told me to bugger off. Women? Sure, happy to help them. But when it comes to me, he don't give a my respects.
When I what was that sound?
You should have fucking stayed out of...
Feel
Stop fighting!
Come on then!
Why did you do that?
Still believe in yourself?
Don't hit him!
Executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
This is
Now you're in
unbelievable.
trouble. Ain't had enough yet?
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Pray, you bastard!
Shame on you.
Such violence. Does anyone live by the Bible these
I'll
days?
slice you up!
Huh? Was that you?
That mad. Why'd he do it?
To hell with you, you
fighting.
scum! Pray, you bastard!
Someone better hold me back.
This has been going on too long.
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
Are you all right? Wake up! Come on!
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich, von Skalitz.
I'm Udo, from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Let's play some dice.
Ja, sehr gut. Erfolg, Heinrich.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen. Schön. Mein Gott. Your turn.
For Christ's sake! How is that even possible? Das ist nicht möglich.
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
No thanks. I've had enough.
Pah.
Listen, Udo from...
Aus Bischofsheim. Bitte?
Where is it you're from, Goodman?
God im Himmel. I have already told you. Aus Tauber. Nein. Tauber bis Hofsisheim.
Ah, right. What's it like there?
Long.
I don't really understand.
Exakt. Ich auch nicht. Also, lange, very long.
What are you doing in Kuttenberg?
Earning Geld. Everyone here wants my Holz.
Holes?
Holz. Wood.
You bring wood here?
Yeah. But not just any wood. Rare. Exotic. For decoration. Decoration.
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells wood.
There. You see? Neither did I.
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child? Yes. I have 5 at home.
No. Goat skin.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
That's not what I'm looking for. I think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Pa. Home? So early? Warum?
You're a merchant, aren't you, Goodman?
Handler. Jawohl, I am.
I'm a merchant as well. They're looking for you where the merchants' wagons are parked. There seems to be a problem.
Ein Problem? What problem?
A fire.
Feuer? Again? What have those idiots done this time?
I don't know, but you should go take a look.
Ah, so. I will go then. Bald. Prost! Ich bin drunk. Ein Prosit, zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit, zur Gemütlichkeit. Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg. What a lovely city.
Look what I have for you.
Zacke, zacke, hoi, hoi, hoi. Ein Brosen zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Brosen zur Gemütlichkeit. Ich bin krank.
Hand over the geld and I won't, you know, hurt you.
Was? Was willst du?
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Ja, ja. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. Know what I mean?
I get it. I understand, innit? But I just can't. In the end, it don't matter if it's you who kills me or Sam's bastards. I mean, I don't want to be killed, though, do I? I just want to disappear. And I need glint for that.
How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, like Ruthards' place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? Who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good,
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels? Secret passageways? Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out!
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is, like. I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Christ, what a load of guff. If I don't find anything, watch out for me.
Don't worry, you look like you know what's what and that. I'd better be off, like, I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go. Goatskin, there's another thing. What about those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean? I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
Close to the others. It's not safe here.
Bless.
Oh, good day.
Greetings, how are you? Good day.
Are you going to bake bread today?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
No, sorry.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
How are you able to drink so much?
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
I heard you're in need of money, friend. True enough.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte. Ein großes Bier, bitte. Herzlich willkommen, mein Herr. What do you need?
Hey, Arn. Tell me something about you two.
Heinrich, it is better when you mit Menhard speak. He speaks your Sprache besser.
You're the one I'm interested in, though. You need to practice the language anyway, don't you?
Ja, stimmt.
There you are then. So, how did you become a swordsman?
I don't want to say much. Nur, Menhard has me alles beigebracht. Taught me. I was vorher working in Hafen. Bei den Schiffen. Stoffe loading and unloading. Danach hat Menhard made from me an honorable fechter.
What is it you did? What stuff?
Stoffe. They make clothing daraus. In Frankfurt gibt es a big trade mit Stoffen.
Aha. I understand. I'd like Menhard to make a great swordsman of me too.
Gott sei mit dir, mein Herr.
It's called a spa.
I apologize.
And drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all! Go home, quick, and start praying! Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church, quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it.
You're right.
A blessed morning to you. We're now open.
Anything fresh.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Tag, mein Freund. Take a look around, but no funny business, hey? Was wünschst du?
Show me your wares.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Christ almighty. All right. Nice.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Christ.
Here you go. Take it.
Yellow and red, come and buy some apples.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
Take your pick, but no messing around.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Was willst du, Fremder? What do you want, eh?
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Why? You'll convince me with that price? Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Onions! Strong onions! White, yellow, and red. The best on the market. Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
From here. You have to hear this. In
Goodness
silver
said it
scallets,
better
they say.
myself.
Without warning, attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us.
Buy 2 pots, I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sounds about.
Quality goods, the finest ware.
Come and take your pick.
Excuse me? Are you being cautious or cowardly?
He even said it looked like a huge wooden pot. Well,
Wieners! Wood vinegar!
True enough. I need to
Look
pay
what I
the
have for
tithe
you.
and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised
Come and
myself I
take your
wouldn't
pick.
leave it to the last
New
moment.
wares.
So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year.
You silly doggy.
Huh. Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
But then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. And take care.
And he was dead in the morning.
He had his whole life in his head. The next thing you know, he's being buried. Scott be with me.
Stick it up your bum!
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
Take care. Little Bobo.
That is Casper's red.
A sweet red, a sparkling white, a taste that will caress your soul. Greetings. Do you need something?
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers, and it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Mannlichers? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
I dealt with Havel, so I don't need the book now.
Aye, but I could really do with it. If I sold it, I could pay off at least some of my debts.
All right, I'll have another go.
Farewell. A sweet red, a sparkling white, a taste that will caress your soul. Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes, ripened in the Czech sun.
Was willst du?
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Be careful. It's not...
Was willst du, Fremder? What do you want, huh?
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Satisfied?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Look what I have for you.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
God be with you, my friend.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
My respects. Take a look around, but no funny business, all right? How can I help you, sir?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Thank you, and come again, sir. kind master, eh, donkey?
A fine day for some fine wares.
Fresh, everything fresh.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Yellow, red, white apple. Quality good.
Good day to you. If you're looking for something, you're in the right place.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Good afternoon, sir.
What do you have for sale?
Word about the price.
Very well. Aye, that'll do. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Do you have enough onions for the soup?
I apologize.
Stay close to the others.
Oh, you pooch.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear. Carrots, parsley, fresh vegetables.
Come and take a look. Quality good.
Strong axes. Quite tempers. Fair prices. Fine wares.
Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here! How can I help you, sir?
Show me your wares.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that...
Tools!
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Sheet metal!
Awful things have been happening.
We've got enough to go around. Everything you need.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Greetings. Good day. You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Oxtail, meat, smoked meats. What will it be, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Now, where's that steak?
Goosenecks! Goose lard! Quality lard! I'll be closing soon.
Here, mutt!
Be careful.
Bull testicles! Fresh bull testicles!
My doggy, eh?
Delicious bull testicles!
Oh, people, have mercy. Do a good deed, and God will repay you 100 times over.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins. Oh, Freud. Good doggy. Good boy.
Herzlich willkommen. Mein Herr, what do you need?
What if I just want to fight you?
What'll it be then? A practice fight? Or real combat?
Practice fight will do.
And what are you going to fight with?
I want a longsword.
And what about me? You choose.
Take a short sword and shield as well.
Understood. Ready?
Sure.
Let me know when I should start fighting.
Start attacking again.
All right. Das stimmt. What do you want? Für den Anfang. Hier! Hey, Scheiße! Hier! Du verdammter Mistkerl! Das stimmt! Oh nein! Verdammt! Pech gehabt! Arschloch! Hier! Hey! Scheiße! Hier! Hier! Für den Anfang. Ha! Yield! Pech gehabt! Arschloch! I reckon that's enough, huh? What now?
That was enough for me. I need to rest.
I understand. Here! That's enough. Before I tire you out too much. Let's rest for a moment.
Can we try something else afterwards?
Sure. Like what?
I'll come back once I'm rested.
I understand.
things at home? Calmed down a bit?
Aye, the celebration's over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in a fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please.
I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're bored. And that's that. And if you're at a loose end, come around and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of bloody work. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Huh? Thumb?
Sticking up your bum?
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single. I apologize.
It's mine.
It's yours. My ass.
The gaffer bought one for everyone.
Rush me. I'll be right there.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
If you get hungry, we have an excellent chicken in wine sauce.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy?
You do not know this word?
Sorry, I don't.
Then you are a goy. What do you want here?
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
What? Eh?
You're not allowed here.
Be careful.
Here,
It's
man.
safe around here.
Good doggy, good boy.
That's it. Go now.
I always fancied those chairs.
Mutt!
with Hearts carved out of them.
It must be over now.
Christ.
Whatever
Are you
it
sure
was.
you don't want me to fit out your entire hearth room? Give people an inch and they'll take a mile. Sei gesund. Sei gesund. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat, or maybe a punt.
What do you want the boat for?
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight, we were up to our knees in a river of shit.
That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
Sei gesund. A guten Tag.
Apparently, the city
Doesn't
council is
spoil.
organising
Come
another
and buy
collection
some
for
good
repairs to
bread.
the fortifications.
Are they out of the bloody mines?
Did
They
you
have
hear
two
the
collections
Dutch
just
down
like it
shaking
already.
us, old woman?
And there are still
If you
holes
know
in the
it.
wall.
did.
Then so
That's
about
true.
half the town.
But what
That
good are
goes for
fortifications
Rotterdam
you
and
can't
North as well.
defend?
I tell you, no fucking good at all. Nor do I. But this is important. Well, I'm not interested. But this is about money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it! That's just what we need. Exactly.
Keep close to the
We'll have
others.
to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this. Sholem Alechem.
Shalom.
What about that roof of yours? I was passing by the other day. It looked like an accident waiting to happen.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Oh, good people. How about this poor wretch? A coin for a cripple.
Change for food instead.
Quality
Right,
beef
watch out
here.
if I was you.
Marbles
You too.
neck and lean
Hope we
out.
meet some people with a heart and get something to eat at least.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
You mutt.
Bull testicles. Fresh bull testicles. Delicious bull testicles.
Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you. You're my doggy, eh? You silly mutt.
shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
Doggy.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk! Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Shit ist zum Teufel!
Verrecke! For glory and carnage, die!
You know, we've got a saying for moments like this. If you can't bite, don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not...
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not. So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzig Cobbler. Liechtenstein knows him.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest ahnung who that is. Jakob, wait. I've changed my mind. He's coming with us.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches
or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fellow who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Bergov and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then?
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Ruthards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Ruthards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Ruthard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Ruthard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Wait a moment. We have something that belongs to you, I think. Your sword.
Ah. Yes. That's a fact.
I must say, it is a fine piece of work. Where did you get it?
My father gave it to me. He was a blacksmith and a swordsmith. In Skalitz. It's the last sword he ever forged.
Ah. I am sorry. In any case, here it is. Take care of it.
I will. Don't worry.
Well, Henry, how's it going? He's an odd one.
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it. What are you doing? Prowling about here?
tell it's from a Master Vintner.
We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
Farewell, my friend.
Good luck to you, friend.
You're in need of money, friend.
Why, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's Requiem Mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithe before then.
You're right, but I promised
me then,
myself
what
I
did he
wouldn't
give
leave
you
it till
for
the
it?
last moment this year. So have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year.
Just
Same to you.
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Excuse me.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look. A fine day for some fine wares.
They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these blemmies breed horses with huge ears and birds.
Blessed
born out of
morning to
mud.
you. We're now open.
In the north, there's a land all... covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky.
Quality good.
There I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cowls on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
Aye, that pisses me off.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
I'm sorry.
You understand? And why would we? Of
Aye,
course.
that's exactly
Our
how
most
it is.
illustrious bailiff knows that people have enough work of their own. So he isn't going to force anyone to work on the ramparts. He also knows that times are hard. So if anyone wants to take the odd stone to repair his own house, he may do so. There's no rush, is there?
He's over the
While
worst.
the most merciful King Sigismund and his troops are here in this region, we aren't in any danger.
I would have said it better myself.
Got his appetite back, has he?
And how? Meatloaf, trotters, sausage. Soon there won't be a pig left alive for miles.
Be glad he's on his food again. Would you
How are
rather
your
he was
knees?
groaning in bed?
Feeling better? If his stomach
Oh,
starts
yes.
acting up again,
That
he'll be
ointment of
groaning
yours is a
anyway.
gift from heaven. Way to a
Now
man's
they only
heart.
ache when there's a
Through
storm
his stomach.
That's handy, isn't it?
Here, Mutt.
Drive
At
a
least
horse
you know
and
when
cart
to round
with
up
us.
the cattle
See
and
you
gather in
later.
the hay.
Take care. Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella. Always got heartburn just before it's out.
Be careful.
Oh, you
Excuse me.
pooch.
Did anyone...
What do you want, stranger?
I need to take a load off.
Aye, the baths are open.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
As you wish. You have the coin, don't you?
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
All done. Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Here, Mutt.
Keep close to others. It's not safe.
Another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you.
Sigismund won't permit us to repair the walls, you claimed. But here you see that's nonsense. The king's only concern is our fair city's well-being. And he's definitely not afraid we might ever rebel against them. You understand? And why would we? I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. 2 can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint, Master!
He's one of them! Get him!
You piece of shit!
Let's just hey! Get him! Some action game, eh? You bastard! And then... Take that fucker out! Damn it! Yeah! I'm here! Come on then! You'll pay for that! Go fuck yourself! You're not tough enough on your own! Oh, for Christ's sake! Take that! I'll rip your ass open! Spare it!
Hey! Ah, damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Ruthard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, I might have just saved your life.
That's true. And for that you surely deserve a reward. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Silly doggy.
What a day.
Don't you dare cause any trouble. What a day.
Good doggy. Good boy.
She came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
That can happen. My younger brother was
Be
as
careful.
hairy as
It
Asa
doesn't
when he
say
was
for out
born,
here.
but the baby will grow out of it soon enough.
I hope so, doggy. But at the christening, it looked like we brought a poppy to church.
Better than having your baby shit in the font. Trust me, I speak from experience.
And what can I get for you? I'll be right with you. What was that sound? Be careful. It isn't safe around here. Aye, coming right up.
I have nothing to wear.
Stop by then. It's not like he'll be needing any of them.
How long has it been since you went missing?
It'll be 3 years this winter.
It really is a mystery. Just disappearing like that overnight.
Lord knows what really...
Hallo? Bedienung? Ein Bier bitte. Zum Wohl, meine Freunde.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
God bless.
Greetings.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Here, Mutt!
Delicious pears, juicy
Come and
pears.
get some wonderful horseradish.
Welcome. Have a look at my wares, but be careful. What will it be, sir?
What do you have for sale?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Onions, strong onions, white, come, Leute, come.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Chains, strong chains, iron and
Fine
steel,
ceramic
take
wares
your pick.
here. Sound as a bell.
Tools, quality tools, sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel. The finest
Bottles, pictures, fine pictures. Just come and take
inexpensive
a
but
look.
high quality.
My humble respects.
Fine day for some fine wares. Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
God be with you.
Good day. Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is
You
a
shouldn't
bloke
be
who
walking
can't
around
get
by
it up when
yourself.
it's going to be
Awful
sunny,
things happen
and
here.
we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
God be with you. See you later.
Quality goods. The finest wares.
I'm thinking of buying a
City.
rowboat.
There's no place like it.
What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown
What's
in all
that?
this shit here. Last time it
I
rained for
heard
a
something.
week straight. We were up to our knees in a
Thanks
river
for
of
the herbal
shit.
brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a
That's
lot better.
good.
Herbal
You know what? Maybe
didn't
I'll
find
buy
your
one
own
too.
brew.
We could start
Yes,
a
you
ferry
did.
service.
We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry, didn't we?
Aye, that too.
You rubbed it on your shoulder.
fish.
Aye.
Trout
I mean,
Come and take your pick.
thought...
You where?
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
Greetings. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
See you around.
Did you hear you died?
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a
What do you need, sir?
will outlive us all.
Show me your wares.
Him? But
What
he
can
was
you do,
fit as
sir?
a fiddle.
Maybe
What
next
happened?
time then.
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
The finest wares, quality goods.
He couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
Fair.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Pots for sale! Big, strong pots! Pots here, twice fired!
Good dog. Good boy.
What Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale.
A wonderful day for a wonderful...
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
The finest wares, quality goods.
Good day to you. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for here, lad.
I'll have a look at the wares.
A word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, that'll do. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Very well. No deal then. I'm done haggling with you. What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Careful.
You shouldn't. Christ! Pardon me.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
You must be Master Schindel. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with those complaints, eh? But I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again. And I shall continue to go there until I get the justice due to me.
What was it that happened to you?
They robbed me. After a long trip from Prague, I wanted to treat myself to the local baths, but they must have put something in my wine. My head was completely numb, and when I staggered out of the baths, this nasty whoreson attacked me.
What exactly did they take from you?
A rare copy of Erasmo's Le Livre du Ciel et du Monde, and my astrolabe as well. It was given to me by the Archbishop of Mainz himself.
So, a book, and did you say an astrolabe?
Yes. It is a device used to calculate the position of celestial bodies, but it likely caught the thief's eye because it's made of bronze.
Probably, yes. About that drugged wine, that's a pretty strong accusation. Are you certain you weren't just drunk? Just a bit of wine is enough in a hot bath.
Even if I was drunk, that doesn't change a thing. I was robbed.
Well, they robbed you behind the baths, so it does change things.
Young man, I have traveled through half of Europe during my studies. I know these tricks very well. As I said, it is a clear criminal conspiracy.
Did you really just take a bath when you were there?
Of course not. But that's not something to talk about in polite society.
And isn't that a little hypocritical?
You sound like those priests from Bethlehem Chapel. It is hypocritical, but that's the norm. And social judgment is more than an individual, and only God is above that.
And so?
So I indulge in a vice with a buxom wench. But we don't have to talk about it that way, do we?
I thought I'd take a look for those things they stole from you.
Be my guest. I don't know how you intend to search for them, but if that is your wish, I shan't stop you. And of course, I shall reward you generously.
All right then. I'll be going.
Go then. I have to prepare a tirade against the local conditions. Till we meet again.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do you accept?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more and I'll be satisfied. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale.
Vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
You lout! Haven't you got an ounce of shame?
Not your day, eh?
Aye, that's what I call justice.
What did you do?
Nothing!
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
Aye, that's right. Good old pillory.
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back, I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches. So you don't end up here too.
Buy 2 pots, I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
There are still holes in the walls. That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you. No fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
What will it be? I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Only because it's you.
That's not enough. Finally, a reasonable sum. It's glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Aye. See you later.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look at your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
I suppose we could give it a try. You see? I knew we'd come to an agreement. To be of service, sir.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you
I'm
want
thinking
from
of
her
buying
anyway?
a rowboat, or maybe
If
a
it's
punt.
money, then...
What do you want a boat
not
for?
Money.
So I don't drown in all the shit
Well,
here.
maybe
Last
a
time
little.
it rained for a
I
week
might have
straight.
guessed.
We were
How
up
bad
to
is
our
it?
knees
Well,
in a river of shit.
Come to think of it, it's nothing really.
That's good. You know what?
Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service. Innkeeper, a beer!
Hell or a never-ending boring mouth. What's the difference?
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Here you go.
Isn't it a bit
Take
early
it.
for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. So, got any ideas?
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
A fine day for some fine wares.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Oh, you mutt.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Keep close to others. It's not
Silly
safe.
doggy.
What are you doing here?
You're my doggy, eh? Good boy. Good boy.
You silly doggy.
Keep close to the others.
My
It's not
respects.
safe here.
Have a look at my wares, but be careful. Greetings, my friend.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. I'm done haggling with you. What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Where are you headed? Come back. We need to talk. What's the rush? I've heard that before.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I'll do what I can. We need it now more than ever. Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
I really need to eat something. Here, mutt!
When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play like priests do.
Let's play.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Well, did you get it sorted out?
Taking their time again.
Maybe you should have saved it.
Hey, where's that beer?
Finished. Your turn.
A large beer for me.
Fine, then. It's not over yet. Shit! What rotten luck!
The last time we visited, she didn't even recognize us. She'll be 76 this autumn.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
That's kind of you.
If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Kurva! Why do I even play? Aren't those dice sad? That you're just letting them sit there?
Ich habe Hunger.
careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Be careful.
Here, Mutt!
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
One beer, please.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem? What are you doing prowling about here?
Huh? Young man! A word, if I may. Another lost soul. Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
Aye, I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
Well, I'm quite unremarkable. I'd say I'm just an ordinary bloke.
A humble, simple man. No grand ambitions, simply living from day to day. Modest pleasures, ordinary hardships.
That's the way of the world today, isn't it?
All that will be left of any of us is dust and bones. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings. Unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul. Fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
All right. I'll pray and repent, and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
Take care for now.
Bloody hell.
Stay.
Look what I have for you.
Aye, come here. Come here, boy. Here, mutt.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
careful. It's not safe here.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem? Entschuldigung. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Menhard, there's this one thing. Before Friedrich and the rest came, I won our duel in town.
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you. You would not have the same luck again, be assured. But it is true. You won fair and square. And because I am fair too, here are your Groschen.
Danke, Menhard. What's it like in Germany?
Ach, viel Politik, was sonst? It is better to avoid it. Everyone in the Reich watches only their own interest. Die Kurfürsten most of all. And the Kaiser, who would bring Ordnung? There is none now. And what is more, there are zwei Päpste. One in Rome and one in Avignon in Frankreich. There is confusion in the Imperium now.
Tell me about where you're from. Frankfurt.
Die freie Reichsstadt Frankfurt is a huge and glorious city. Dreimal bigger than Kuttenberg. Tall steeples, rich houses, strong walls, beautiful Kirchen and große Messen. The Emperor Karl der Große himself founded it. There is no more lovely Stadt under the sun.
What's this righteous state?
Freie Reichsstadt? It means we are directly subject to the Kaiser. More rights for uns, Bürger. Better status in the Reich. Something like Kuttenberg. That is also directly under the crown. But in Frankfurt, der König der Römer is usually elected.
Große Messen? Big mess?
Nein! Big markets, like you never have seen. Not even in Prague are there such. Goods come to Frankfurt from far and wide, especially fabrics. You can find better nowhere.
My word. I'd love to see that one day.
You should. He who has not been in Frankfurt does not know what a city is. City air brings freedom, and nowhere more than in Frankfurt.
Well, well. One town is not like another.
Genau.
How is it with your sword-fighting brotherhood?
Naja, in Frankfurt are the greatest Meister of all martial arts. Jeder weiß das. Whatever weapon or technique you can think of, wir Frankfurter know it. Glaub mir. If anyone does not believe me, I will challenge him to a duel. That is also why your King Wenzel came to us when he was looking for gute Fechter.
Are you really that good? I'm not convinced.
Doch. Glaub mir, verdammt. Some say that in Augsburg or Nürnberg there are bessere Meister. Aber they cannot match our Bruderschaft. They are good, but we are die Besten. Anyone who is a Meister in Nürnberg, he has learned from uns. Ich sage dir, Heinrich, one day the Kaiser will acknowledge our Bruderschaft as the greatest Meister in the whole Reich. And then we will teach Fechten to everyone.
Tell me something about yourself, Menhard.
So ask.
What does a master sword fighter like you actually do? I mean, apart from teaching the art, of course.
The same as here. According to the rules of the Frankfurter Bruderschaft, I travel and establish Schwertkampfschule and also see Fechter in other lands and improve my art. Sometimes I also am hired to fight a duel for someone else or prepare someone for such a duel.
Tell me, have you ever been in a famous duel?
Ja, I went to Lombardy to see how they are good with sword there, because I heard they have good Meister. And it is true. I crossed swords in Milan with Meister Luca Beneventi. The Prince of Milan came to watch our Gefecht, and also many of the lords there. We fought with Langschwert, sword and shield, and pole arms, and also ringen. First in armor, then in light clothing.
My word. Did you win?
Nein, it was undecided. But the Prince of Milan gave us both fine horses and much Geld. He said he had never seen such a nice Gefecht. Bis bald.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Milk and cheese here. Fresh milk. Good cheese. Charcoal, shiny charcoal. Sorted and weighed. Fair prices. Fine ware.
What a nice store. You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen. The best wine comes from Czech soil.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here. Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards!
About that book?
Yes. Have you made progress?
Yes. I have it here.
That's wonderful. I'll be sad to part with it, but I'll try to sell it. I need every groschen I can get.
That sounds like a good idea.
Farewell, good sir.
Only lying were the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor, defenseless women. Fair maidens, protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourself to God. And if it's too late for you, go home. All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food and you'll be safe again. God will understand. Don't fear God. Fear men.
Be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Well, I didn't mean it like that.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Then what?
I know what I can handle. Nobody's ever died from honest work.
There must be something else. And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
I'm a bit peckish.
What can I do for you, sir?
I'd like to use your services.
Aye, the baths are open.
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
As you wish. You have the coin, don't you?
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
My, that many times, eh? You must really fancy me.